You had to try to get it in there, didn't you?
Good
Good evening, Monday night. Good evening, Monday night. Ignore them. They're just trying to be funny Mistfits. They're talking about military stuff, but they think it's funny to like talk about like certain forts that have body part names. Anyway, how are you this evening, Monday night? I know it's a surprise. This is going to shock you, but I got new dice today. Two sets that are actually display sets. They aren't for rolling. They are just for display. They are my terracotta dice that I got from Crafty Warlock. Shout out to Crafty Warlock. She's on TT and IG. Check her out, the Crafty Warlock. She does really good with clay. She's actually making me a marble set out of clay too that will look like polished marble. I'm looking forward to that. And then I got my wooden dice from the American Chinese company. I love the dice. I'm disappointed in the company. They claim to have been an American company, and my dice came from China. But the point is, I have my wooden dice. I got my terracotta dice, and
I'm still going to roll better than you tonight.
I'm still going to roll better?
Well, yeah, because they're just display dice.
Those are just display dice, yeah. I haven't even rolled the wooden D20, and I only rolled the terracotta die 3 times. Because they're not for rolling. I'm not. I mean, she told me that you can roll clay dice, but what?
You're not going to roll wooden so D20?
I just haven't rolled it yet. Here, I'll roll it while we're all live and everything. Let's see what this wooden D20 does. Okay, let's see.
Bet it lands on a 3.
Let's see.
2 net ones.
As long as it doesn't do bullshit like it did.
Was it
fuck. Jester, Operation Bonfire.
Nat 20 on the first roll, baby.
Operation Bonfire.
No, it's
Jester.
gotta go.
Remember,
It's gotta go. It's gotta go.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I had to pick it up to look at it because it's got like a little dragon or a skull or something on it. You can't really see it because it won't focus, but whatever. So that was the first roll. Let's see about the second roll. The second roll was a 2. Third roll was a 9.
A 2 is only 1 away from a 20.
Yes.
That's
Next
very
roll was an
accurate.
11, and the last roll was a 7. But the point is, their display in the first roll was a nat 20. So you know.
No, I meant like the 2 is connected to the 20.
To the 20, yeah.
I knew what you meant.
Not like you just add a 0 and it's 20.
Look, all of us dice goblins caught what you were saying, okay?
Both ways were correct. Whether you add a number to it or you add the number right next to it, both.
You're right. You're right.
You were correct no matter what you said. You're right. We are wrong.
Right.
Yeah.
No, you weren't wrong.
No.
Escape dice chat real quick.
Why would we stop talking about dice?
See this, but
that's a cool looking feather.
But no, I found this. This is actually a barred owl feather.
A barn
Can
owl?
you get a teeny tiny one so I can put it inside dice?
I'll talk to them. I'll ask them if they can shed some of their small ones for me, but I can't make any guarantees.
There you go. That'd work.
I've been stalking about 3 different ones, trying to track them down. And
what a terrible ranger!
You know, the point is,
animal persuade them to give me a tiny feather for dice.
I have been trying
stalking
to get them
owls.
to come and try to get them to land on my arm, land on my shoulder, just be my friend. They just hoot at me.
Yeah, all they keep saying is who. And you're like, I'm a ranger. I'm Trelios. They're like, who? You're like, Trelios.
Much.
Yeah.
Though I did have a bald eagle literally fly and land on a branch right above the tractor as we were driving to spread some manure on Sunday. No, not Sunday, Saturday.
Bald eagle feathers would be cool too.
Golden eagle feathers as well.
What's everybody else been up to?
Playing D&D.
Playing D&D, yeah. Yeah.
I had my
You know.
first D&D club today for this year.
And how did
How
it
did that
go?
go?
How did the kids do?
Awesome.
It was good. We made characters today.
Mm-hmm.
I told them what D&D is.
Mm-hmm.
And how did you
we
explain D&D to the kids?
my first sentence is always when I'm explaining it to kids, I say it's a cooperative storytelling game, which means that you tell a story together with your friends and then you roll dice to decide how well you do the things that you want to do.
I like it.
Yeah. So
How many kids did you
I told
have?
them what D&D is. I have 7 this year.
Okay.
I had 29 sign up. And I accepted 7. And so all the others, the other 22, are on a wait list.
How do you
but
decide the 7?
Behavior and attendance. People
Should've
who
rolled for
always
'em.
respect me in class. No.
You don't leave stuff like that
No.
up to fate, okay?
No. People who respect me, people who respect other teachers, people who respect their classmates, people who listen and participate, people that I felt would be creative, people that I felt wouldn't be afraid to try something new, people who have reliable transportation and good attendance.
They're
Because I don't
4th
want
graders.
someone
How
who
reliable
misses.
can their transportation be?
Well, if I've tried reaching out to their parent 6 times this year and
was
their parent
joking.
has never replied, then their transportation is shit.
That is
If
Jamie. You
I
can find her at what school again?
Damn.
D&D school. D&D
D&D
elementary.
school.
Um
Kind of like the School of Rock. It's right next door. It's the School of D&D.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. So yeah, so it went well. We did an intro and then I told them I had them watch a video, one about like the different races in D&D and one about the different classes, so that they could kind of get an idea of what kind of character they wanted to play. And then we made characters. And
Are you
then we
doing
went over some rules.
2014 or 2024?
2014. Because I know it the best. In a couple years I may switch over, but I know 2014 the best right now. So yep.
Because it is the best. Chris, how you doing, sir?
Good.
What you been up
Just started a new project today at work, so I'm rocking and rolling with that. This one is a welding room in a hospital. Didn't know they did that there.
What?
Wow.
I guess it would have. I mean, I guess for like repairs and stuff, maybe.
I'm guessing.
Like their
'Cause
maintenance
They
department.
did some fancy things in there. Somebody fabricated like a ball and joint kind of kit that like chained 2 of the valves together. This is boring engineering talk, but they basically like fabricated something that doesn't exist. Like you can't buy it. So it was pretty cool looking at how they jerry-rigged their stuff together.
Cool. Way cool. Doing a disc golf lately, or is that not a winter thing?
It's just been too cold or unappealing.
Gotcha.
So it's
Monty.
been like super windy and it's never good during that time.
Gotcha. That makes sense. What you been up to down there in Tejas, sir?
Shit.
Playing
Shit.
D&D and
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I just got out of a shower and I'm so relaxed and unfocused.
I'm just happy you're awake, man.
Yeah.
I'm not awake.
Oh,
That's
okay.
Okay,
That
so we
makes
need to
sense.
get a bucket of
Hold on,
ice
hold
and toss onto him. Got it.
You're gonna go meet Grandpappy, and you're not coherent for this?
I am not.
And that's the game, folks. We will
Right?
call a TPK right now.
Wow, that's crazy.
Wow.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I mean, okay, like I'm not like actively coherent, but you know, if someone calls my name, I'll get coherent. Like I could focus in on that.
Nice. Jester, what's up, man? How you doing?
I'm doing all right. I made it through another day, so
There you
I'm
go.
here to play D&D with my friends.
There you go. Justin, did you tell us DM's cult? Did you tell us on air what you almost did last night? Or no, you did do it. But did you tell us on air? Or
I
did
did
you
not.
tell us? Okay.
No, it was before.
Why
we
don't
got
you
on.
scare these people and tell them what you did last night?
So,
me.
for those of you who are watching that don't know, I run Vecna Eve of Ruin on Sunday nights. Jamie is in my game. Monty is in my game for yesterday. Jester is in my game for this upcoming Sunday. And they all start off at level 10. And I almost killed a player last night without damage. It was simply they were around a well. A water elemental reached up and grabbed one of the players and grappled them and dragged them 90 feet down into the water and just held them there.
It was dastardly.
It was.
And because I don't agree with D&D breath mechanics and the fact that, you know, it's 10 minutes plus a minute for each of your constitution modifiers for it, I'll give you the 10 minutes and the rounds for your constitution modifier, but you have to make a con save just like you do with concentrate on a spell to maintain that 10 minutes. So if she took, thanks to Monty, a natural 20 for a critical hit, and she took 32 points of damage, she failed her con save. 90 feet underwater, everything that she could to try to get up to the surface before she ran out.
Damn.
But she made it. Barely, but she made it.
Wait,
Crazy.
10 minutes of
Look,
breath.
it was bullshit, right?
No, 10 minutes of breath underwater.
Because I'm just like,
So
oh,
D&D mechanics for not breathing, yeah, it's 10 minutes plus whatever your constitution modifier is. So if you have a con of 20, you can hold your breath for 15 minutes.
I would love someone to show. I would love to meet someone who can actually do that.
I'd love to show anybody who can hold their breath for 10.
I can hold
Exactly.
my breath for 1 minute.
I get to about, I think my best was 137 seconds.
Supposedly, there are
But-
people who can do it for up to 3 minutes.
so
lot
apparently
of
the
Olympic
longest
swimmers probably
breath
can do
ever
something like
held
that.
was 29 minutes and 3 seconds.
That
The
was
fuck?
David Blaine.
Like I was just curious.
Speaking
because
of holding
I
my
was a
breath.
competitive swimmer.
Let's see
It
who all's
was
here with
set
us
by-
tonight, shall we?
Crotation Freediver. I
Yeah.
can't pronounce his name.
Yeah. So who we got here? We got Fluffy Alpaca. We have Trelios. He's up here. We got Jim K. Bones. Jamie, she's up here. This is Johnny Fireheart. We got DM's Cult, who's up here. There's Jim K. There's Jamie. There's Carl. And there's Trey again.
Oh, Carl's here?
Carl's here.
Carl's here.
Yep.
Hi,
What's
Carl.
up, man?
Duke is
And hello to
on
everyone else,
vacation.
Doing well, Carl. How are you, man?
And let's see, who else are we missing? We don't have Dr. Squiggums yet. But you know, we got 10 people. There's Jester. He's up here too. Looks like we got a couple lurkers. I don't call them out because that's just rude. You don't call out lurkers. but I want to look to see who they are. Ooh, there's a new one. I see that person. Okay, I see y'all. I see you all. Nice to see you guys. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Okay.
I didn't have a question.
What?
So when's that when's that is that 500 point thing gonna be put in here, or is that just between me and you, huh?
It's just between me and you.
Okay, awesome. And for those wondering, so yesterday I asked Seti while he was streaming if he would make an NPC paladin with the oath of throwing it back. How many points that would be?
That
He plays too much. Monty just
Oh,
plays
motherfucker,
too
don't
much.
come for me. He's like, I play too much. Okay.
He plays too much.
I know the perfect paladin that was great at throwing it back, but
He was great at being thrown back.
Tomato, okay?
Y'all ready to play some D&D?
Oh, yeah. I've been ready for this for a minute.
me too. It's going to be wild tonight because we had a break.
Yeah, it's smooth, and it, just so you know, Jamie, it is definitely sanded.
That's what she said.
I did
it's
find
smooth.
one. The what number is that?
Yes.
Those are display SETI.
okay. I was
Displays.
gonna say if it
The
wasn't
one is a
sanded
little
wrong,
raised. The one's a little raised, so it needs to be sanded again. But yeah, I would totally love to have that done, and have it inked also. Anyway, would you like to do a recap for us, ma'am?
Chua.
Please. And
All
who
right.
gets that guidance, by the way, DM Cult? First person that needs it?
No, we're going to go with either Thistlehair or Fizzlebang.
Okay.
Whichever one of us needs it first.
Gotcha. And we are ready, ma'am. Sorry about that.
Okay. Well, it started off with Bahamut telling Thistlehair. Wait.
That's right.
That is correct.
Yeah. Okay. Wow. That was a long time ago.
2 weeks.
Yeah, we didn't play last week because of my daughter's car
Uh-huh.
accident and everything. What was the problem the week before that?
No,
No.
I think we played a week before that.
We
I just
played
I
the
think we
week
did.
before.
Okay.
Yeah.
last week was like 7 weeks long.
Amen.
Like,
Yes.
You know what,
January
man?
was the
Yeah.
longest year ever.
I didn't play. Did I play any D&D last week?
I know I didn't.
I don't think I played any D&D last week.
If
Oh
you
my
count last
gosh.
like Sunday as last week, then you played. But I don't know.
Like yesterday, Sunday?
Yeah,
No, that's this week. Look at a calendar.
yeah. I don't look at those.
Yeah. Anyway,
Jeez.
Bahamut told Thistlehair that he didn't send O'Silvern here, but he did send Hamut, and he said that Hamut is a silver drake, and because Argynvost was a silver dragon, he was the closest he could find to Barovia. So he said he owed Argynvost a favor, and he said that Strahd was becoming too powerful, and he needed to help the legend Argynvost. He shall not die in vain. So then we started trying to figure out how to get Argynvost's skull from Strahd's castle. And Thistlehair suggested that we use Hamut's skull to light the beacon. And O'Silvern was kind of like getting a little twitchy. And then Thistle, oh no, I said that I could dance for Strahd again in exchange for the skull, and Thistle and Fizzlebang were both like, "You did what?" And then I was like, "Calm down, we're all good." Then Madame Eva said the words, "You could certainly do 2 gnomes in a trench coat. I just don't see that thread of fate." And then Madame Eva said that she saw an option that she's been afraid to bring up, one that she's scared of. And it's that we could all pray to our gods or goddesses that one of the other universes takes care of the Elder Strahd before he gets there, or before he gets here. And we were like, woman, what the fuck? And then Madame Eva said, what if the beacon is to beat the other Strahd, not our Strahd? And we were like, ooh. And then she suggested that we kill the abbot before we fight Strahd and maybe kill some of his other allies. And then I asked Fizzlebang what his grandfather was like, and he said that Thistlehair reminds him of him a bit. He has a heart of gold, but he also really loves titties. He took Fizzlebang to his first brothel. He does good things for great press, but there's some shady shit that goes on. Let's be real. And then as we get to the bridge before Barovia, we noticed Isaac was below the bridge. Oh, and before this, I kept mixing up Fizzlebang and Thistlehair like every 3 seconds.
That's
And then
racist.
we got to the bridge before Barovia, and we noticed that Isaac was below the bridge. And Thistlehair detected thoughts on Isaac, and he was planning on storming the castle. So we stop the carriage, and Oda, Yorn, and Fizzlebang and O'Sullivan go down to talk to him, except for Fizzlebang was like hiding so that he couldn't see him, and they didn't know he was there. Well, Isaac said that he wanted to kill Strahd because he wants to protect Irina, because he's in love with her, and make sure that she was safe. And then Oda and the boys convinced Isaac to fight with us instead of going to tonight by telling him that we'll join his group on the day that we select. They did all this talking, and it was kind of wild, and I don't know how they understood each other because they were just like saying stuff. But it all worked out because then Isaac gave Oda the name Sweepin' Hook, and he gave Yorin the name Sheepdog. And he said that he'll come up with a good name for O'Sullivan soon, because he didn't have a name yet. And they called Isaac the Shepherd. Then, when we got to Barovia, the village, we went to Donovich, and he said that there's only one gnome he's ever met with a voice like Fizzlebang's. And last he'd heard, he was held up at the Gloamwood Manor, or hold up. I put held up. I meant hold up. And it's this manor house in the middle of the woods, just past the village of Barovia, right before you get to the gates. And honestly, that kind of sounds like Death House vibes. So, yikes, we gotta go do some shit like that again, apparently. And he said that he would bring it back to life if he had to. It's been about 2 years. And then Father Donovich told us that he met Oren over 5 years ago, and that was pretty cool. And then Thistlehair asked Father Donovich if we could help Doru, and he said it'll take a few hours, so Arden, Thistle, Oda, and Donovich are going to stay up to do the ritual with Thistlehair, and Fizzle, O'Sullivan, and Yorn are going to go to sleep, and then the rest of us will rest in the wagon on the way back to Valaki tomorrow. And that's what you missed on Barovia.
Okay. So, I know what you just said, but what are we all doing?
Okay, so Arden, Thistle, Oda, and Donovich are going to stay up and do the ritual, while Fizzle, Soren, and Yorn are going to sleep.
Okay.
First things first, though, for everybody who needs it, because Seti said that it counted as a short rest from Madame Eva to Barovia. If you guys got injured or anything like that, you guys get another 8 temporary hit points.
They don't stack though, right?
They do not stack, no.
Yeah.
Thistle,
got
Fizzle,
8.
and who are going to Gloamwood? To his grandfather's place? To where his grandfather is? Thistle, Fizzle, and who?
O'Sullivan, Yorn, and Fizzle.
Oh,
Fizzle.
not
I thought we were
Thistlehair.
resting.
No,
thought we
Thistlehair
were
is doing a
resting.
ritual.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought
But
the rest of
they're-
us were just doing a
They're
long rest.
asleep right now while we do the ritual.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Right. Okay, so the ritual.
Yes, sir.
let's talk about it. What are you guys doing?
Well, first thing that I need is I need Father Donovich to come sit down with me and um Arden and Ota. And
As I get up to go shut my door, he comes over to sit down.
I just need you to I need you to focus on the happiest memory you have of your son. Whenever he was being really, really good or he was being really helpful, something made him very happy. It made you very happy. Can you do that for me?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. Let me know when you got it.
Okay, I have it.
Okay. I'm going to take my hand and I'm just going to place it by his temple. I'm going to pull the golden threaded memory out of his head.
Okay.
Now, you should still be able to remember it. This is just so your son can see and kind of remember what made him happy and made you happy, and that he wasn't always like he is now. We have to have him want to change. It's not enough for you to want him to change.
He says he wants to change.
Well, this should just be helpful for it. I'm going to put this in my bag for right now, but we're going to use it, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Arden and Ota, this is where I'm going to start to need your help. I'm going to need you guys to hold him down, because I don't know how he's going to react to what I'm about to do. And I'm not strong enough to sit there and hold him down myself. But he's got to stay put. Oda, if he starts getting up, you do your Watua stuff, and you knock him back down, okay?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
I mean, do you need us to, like, tie him or something?
Don't want to have him tied up. That kind of seems scary. But what I'm going to try is I'm going to try to release him from Strahd's thrall, to where he's not controlled by him no more. And
Okay.
not certain if this will work, but we gotta try. I'm going to go over and I'm going to. He's sitting on the ground, or is he in a chair steady?
The Brother Donovich?
No, his son.
He is in a chair. No, he's on the floor. He's on the floor.
Okay. And I'm going to go over and I'm going to put my hands onto his shoulders. I don't know what's going to happen. But so many people are afraid of your master. Are you afraid of him?
Yeah. Yes, I am.
Sometimes he makes you do stuff that you don't want to do.
Not in a long time, because he thought I went crazy because I hadn't gotten to eat for so long and drink for so long, and he knew that I was locked up in Dad's in the basement of the church, and he stopped looking through my eyes, he stopped listening through my ears, he stopped connecting with me, because all I did was scream. But I know he's still there.
So, me and my friends, we want to help you. we're going to do a really big favor for you, and maybe if we help you, maybe you can help us in the future. And if you want to, you don't have to. We're going to do this regardless. But I'm going to I'm going to make you feel a little funny. And hopefully he won't be allowed to look at through your eyes or hear through your ears anymore when I'm done, okay?
Okay.
And I'm going to cast Greater Restoration.
Come.
The only point of this is to sit there and try to release him from the thrall for what I'm about to do, so that Strahd has 0 influence on it.
So you're not trying to. You're basically trying to make him an independent vampire?
Correct.
Okay.
The big part comes next.
High or low?
Hi.
Okay. What's next?
Hi. Do I have a sense of whether or not that worked?
Give me an Arcana roll.
Okay, that'll work. That is a 22.
You are pretty sure it worked, but it doesn't feel strong. It feels like you've severed it, but not completely and totally removed it.
Okay. At this point in time, I'm going to reach into my pouch and I'm going to give the thread to Ota. I need you to sit down on the ground with them. Both of you hold on to the thread. You should be able to see what he sees.
Is this his memory thread? What is this?
This is the memory thread of Father Donovich. And I am going to cast telepathic bond between me, Father Donovich's son, and Ota.
Okay. His name's
Where
Doru.
Ota will be able to... Doru, thank you. To where hopefully Ota can tell what he's thinking and how he's feeling. As I do this, it should last for an hour, so it should last the entire ceremony.
Okay. Ota. Give me a Constitution
Yes, sir.
save.
Okie dokie. $19.
Nice. Okay. You feel almost immediately, Ota, you feel a chill. Not a chill like you're out in the cold. A chill in your bones. A chill as if there's no heat source in your chest. As if your blood itself is running cold. If not running at all. You feel lost. And it's diametrically opposed to what you know is true right now. You know you're not lost. You know you're not cold. But this is clearly what you were feeling from Doru. You said he can see his thoughts too?
They're able to speak and telepathically, and he should be able to know what's going through his mind.
Okay.
So
In his mind, Doru or Ota, there's this hunger, Ota, that is insatiable. It is this insatiable desire to rip into flesh. To have the warmth of that blood in your mouth. To be tasting the iron. To be feeling the pulse of Thistlehair, of Arden, of Brother Donovich. And at the same time, you feel like it's chained. And you hear him saying, no, that is my father. Those are my father's friends. No, they're trying to help me. We can't do that. But you're also seeing the thoughts of biting into a neck. What you got? DM's cult?
Arden, Father Donovich, now's the hard part. I need you guys to circle around him with me. We're gonna grab hands. And I am going to do my best to have him atone. As I am concentrating on this spell, the two of you have to listen to him. He has to want to be better. You have to listen to the sins that he's committed. You have to forgive him. And I will start casting ceremony for atonement. My eyes will go white. And I will start speaking in Celestial. Call upon Bearban to help with this. To release Doru from the hold that he has. And I know we cannot make him whole. My goal here is to make him lawful good.
Oh, you going broke. All or nothing, huh?
Atonement sits there and changes their alignment back to what it used to be when he was before he became a vampire.
Okay.
I figure son of a priest would be lawful good.
I would think so. I want to verify. Hold on, continue.
That is what I am trying to do. He has to. The spell only works if he is willing. Whatever sins he wants to confess to his father in Arden. and whatever roll, if any, you want me to make.
Go ahead and make a persuasion roll.
Do I get advantage as being helped by 2 other people?
I'll give you advantage because, yes, not just because but because of the whole process and how you're holding everyone together.
I'm going to use my guidance.
Okay.
For a total of 26.
Okay. That helps him overcome his fear to where, yes, he is willing. Next.
Next is up to him for any. I've done my part. I'm simply in prayer at this point in time. For the next hour around him until he starts confessing whatever he would like to confess and asking for forgiveness.
Okay. I'm waiting on a roll from one person. Unless they don't want to. But I assume they are. But he starts confessing. He starts talking about how he's sorry that, he's sorry that he didn't listen when he was a child. He's sorry that he, had lustful thoughts about this one girl that lives in the farmhouse. He's like going way back and apologizing and everything, for all these different childhood things too. He gets to his teenage years and apologizes for impure thoughts that he had. He apologizes for, and all of a sudden he just stops talking. And he glances over at Oda for a second and then looks back and goes, I'm sorry I went after Strahd with the group. I'm sorry I thought I could beat Strahd. When I became one of his spawn, one of his thralls, all I wanted to do was taste blood. I didn't care whose blood it was. I just wanted to taste the richness, the iron. I just wanted to. And he looks over at Oda again. He's like, I don't understand. I was so thirsty, Dad.
You got this, man. You gotta resist it.
He looks right at Oda and goes, how are you able to resist it?
Well, what do you mean?
We're sharing thoughts. I can see in your head that you want to drink blood. You want to taste the blood.
I do? What do you mean I want it? I mean, I do feel really, really bad right now.
You don't.
I look over at who's sitting next to me? Is it just Arden and Thistlehair besides Doru,
And Brother Donovich and Doru.
Brother Donovich? I wanna look at Brother Donovich and see like if he reacts at all to what we're saying to each other.
He looks very confused. Like he doesn't understand why Doru is saying this to you.
Brother Donovich, is there something wrong with me?
Um, oh, hold on. He gets up and he can't. He like starts to stand up and then he sits back down. He's like, I have to hold him here. I can't. I would need to get my prayer beads and there's a chance that there's
Could I pop my divine sense?
yes. Oh, there we go. There's a nat 20 for Brother Donovich. You can pop your divine sense. And Donovich is going to look at you and say, you said you died and you were brought back.
Yeah, that's right.
You might have a touch of darkness now. It is very possible that the darkness that Doru sees in you is your desire to taste blood. Sometimes
Oh my goodness.
dark gifts come with consequences. That's why they're called dark gifts.
Well, this is a gift I do not want.
They bless you, they give you boons, but they require something in exchange.
You know, it's starting to make sense. I feel like
Divine
I don't
sense.
have any energy in me. I feel exhausted. Doru's saying like he can read my inner thoughts and that I need this sustenance or something that's blood. There's this dark energy inside me. I don't want to be a vampire. But it sounds like I don't know. I got some vampire energy going on inside me. What am I gonna do?
Do I see anything on my divine sense?
You do see. I mean, he doesn't show up as undead or fiend, but so the way I see it. How do you see it? How do you see it when you pop your divine sense? How do you see a celestial or a fiend or undead? Is it like a color? Is it an aura? Is it a blip on a
Yeah,
radar?
I see it as kind of like the like auras around people when they are like good or evil. Like the evil one seems like kind of corrupted.
Okay. So there are cracks in his aura. It's not the full aura of Ota that you're used to. it's not evil. It's not undead. It's definitely not a fiend, but there are cracks in his aura. Thistlehair, what's going on through your head right now?
I can't hear any of it.
Oh, because you're in your trance-like state, aren't you?
Yep.
Come. Okay.
Uh, the way you your divine essence is in.
Well, that's how I feel right now.
It's like when I look at Doru, it's, kind of twisty and dark. Yours isn't like that, but it's as if someone is just starting to twist it. Is there anything we can do for him, Father Donovich?
Not without Thistlehair. I mean, Thistlehair's doing something to Doru that I never even thought possible, but I've never seen anyone come back and not have a dark gift. And I've never seen anyone be able to shake their dark gift. Usually they
Even
just
with
accept
powerful
it.
magic?
I've never seen it done. I'm not saying it hasn't been done. I'm not even saying that. I mean, let's be honest here, Arden. Most of the people that show up here, when they die, they stay dead. The few that get
Right.
brought back, they eventually die anyway. You six. I'm not including Savvy, he's from here. But you six are possibly the best hope that we've ever seen. You guys have lasted longer than any other group has that I've seen come through the gate. I mean, there's a few people that have survived, there's most of them go to Vallaki though and live out there or live in the woods by themselves. Nobody wants to make Barovia their home. Minor. They go to where there's more people. That blacksmith in Vallaki, he's been around for a real long time. He might know somebody. There was an elf that was with him. She might know something.
Okay. Well, let's focus on Doru right now because Thistlehair is giving a lot for this. And we can't do anything until this is complete.
Okay. Duke! Sorry. Duke showed up.
Doru,
Yeah.
please continue.
I'm sorry. I'll try, but it is distracting, but I will try. Oda, have you drank any blood?
No, never.
Okay. Okay. Can you stop thinking about it, please?
What do you mean? What?
Okay, I'm just gonna try to concentrate then. Dad, every time
I
Every
think
time
about
you
it again.
every time you'd open the hatch, Dad, I could smell your blood. Yes, Oda, that's what it smells like. It's rich of iron, like iron. Stop. It, yeah, sort of,
Sorry.
sort of. Like like when you punch someone a lot and you get their blood on your fist and then you lick your fist afterwards. Yes, it tastes a lot like that. Maybe that's your own blood you were licking. I don't know. I saw you
Ota, I need
licking.
you to meditate.
Okay.
Clear your mind. Slow your breathing.
Okay, so when I meditate,
Uh-huh.
my mindscape turns into an endless pool of water. There is nothing in every direction. And the only thing that happens in this giant area is I'm sitting on a rock, and every so often a drop of water just plops into the giant waterbed and it just kind of ripples. And that's kind of
Almost
my
like a
focus.
Chinese water torture, only it's water dropping into water.
Yes.
Hell for a water elemental.
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
Yo, fuck that water.
Give me a concentration save. That'd be Constitution, as if you were a spellcaster and you're concentrating.
So a con save?
Yes, sir.
We got a 9.
Ew.
Not the best.
Okay, so he's still struggling, but he's every once in a while he'll look over it at Oda again, and you see Oda Arden. You see Oda trying. He's trying desperately to concentrate on his water, his pool of water with the
And
drips.
When I'm concentrating with the water drips,
Mm-hmm.
suddenly one of the water drips is a blood drop, and it invades my clear water space.
Yeah, pretty much so.
I'm gonna start just verbally walking Doru through his life
Okay.
to try and help him stay focused on like what he needs to talk about.
Okay. Okay.
Like, okay, and what happened next? And then where were you? Who was there? Like that kind of stuff.
Brother Donovich is going to cast Bless while he's sitting there next to you, Oda. So give me a con save at advantage. Nice. Okay, yeah, you definitely beat Doru's concentration that time. So you're the pool of water looks more like water now. The the blood cascaded off the edges. Is it what describe this pool of water, Oda? What is it inside of? Is it in a basin? Is it a pond? Is it a bowl? What is it?
It's like one of those infinity pools where the edge is not visible, but it definitely ends at a
Okay.
streaming waterfall.
Okay. Um, so the small amounts of blood in the water make it to the edges of the pool, and you see them cascade off um, as you guys continue this ritual, trying to save Doru. Now, while you are in this concentrating state, Mr. Thistlehair, what is going on in your little gnomish head as you are concentrating, not able to respond to anything? Are you hearing everything that's happening?
No.
Okay. Where are you? What is going on in Thistlehair's head?
I am in a prayer-like state, trying to commune with Bearvan. He knows that he doesn't have the magic needed, and that he has to be a conduit, more or less, for his patron to be able to do this successfully. So he's reaching out, searching for her, trying to do everything that he can to abide by the pact that they made, not only when he got his magic, but the pact that they made when she allowed him to come back and help, to be good,
Give
and to
me a
make this place better.
religion. Give me a religion roll.
That is a 17.
Okay. What does the chamber you are picturing yourself in? What does this chamber look like?
The Neverwinter Wood,
Okay.
on the stream where she first approached him.
Okay. Give me a perception roll, Thistlehair.
15.
There's a couple strands of blood in the water.
You told me it would be hard. You told me this place changes people. You told me that the magics here worry you. Does the blood in the water mean that it's too late?
On one of the trees near you, Thistlehair, where it has your initials and Arden's initials carved into the tree, you glance over at it, and where it has your initials, it changes to an SZ.
I know he's stronger than me. But he's not stronger than us. I elected to do this with my friends, with the people that I trusted. The people I know who care not only for me, but for Barovia. He may want Arden. He may want all of us dead. But he doesn't get it if we can work together. I know what I'm willing to do. But I also know what they're willing to do. I need your help, please. If we're gonna make this place a better place, we have to start with one.
The initials change back to yours. The water
Every
becomes
step.
pure again.
We get closer to our goal. It's hard, and I need your help. You sent me here. You told me to help them. Help me save him, please.
Ota, give me a concentration save. Sorry, give me a constitution save.
18.
You feel a little pushback, but you're still maintaining. Arden, he's talking to you more about the hunger, and how he's so sorry. You know, he keeps looking at his dad, and I mean there are small traces of red, clearish red tears in the corners of his eyes, where he is clearly crying. He is sorrowful for the hunger that he had, the desire that he had, the hunger that he sometimes still does have. It's this one here. Constitution save, please.
Is it 10?
This one here, you do have advantage. Just saying.
You do
If you
not
want to use
need
it.
advantage on this one because the one trying to break into you just got a nat 1.
Hell
fuck
yeah.
that guy.
Dover had a nat 20 earlier, but okay. With that nat 1, Thistlehair, you don't have to do anything anymore. You don't have to worry about any rolls. You and your goddess were able to kick him out of the woods. He's okay. Now it's just a matter of, can Oda survive one last concentration to not give in. So
Come on,
Oda, give me one more
Let's go.
Constitution
Let's go.
save.
Oh, we got a nat 20.
Let's go.
Let's
Let's
go.
go.
And after the time is up for you, Thistlehair, you will be able to blink, and when you open your eyes, you see Doru. You see that he has a little bit more color to his eyes. He is still a vampire. He is not lawful good, but he is no longer evil.
I'm gonna look up Brother Donovich. I think it worked, and I'm gonna fall to the ground and collapse.
Can I catch him?
That's
Yeah.
more magic than I have used the entire campaign.
He turns and looks at you, Doru. Doru turns and looks at you, Ota. I want you to teach me. Please. I still want to feed, but I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to hurt anyone.
I can teach you. I can teach you how to clear your mind.
Okay. Can I go get a rabbit first? I could really use a... I could use a drink. If you don't mind. You guys are still... I mean, you got off of him, Arden, but his father is still kind of holding him down and everything. Donovich kind of looks towards you, Arden, as you're holding Thistlehair and Oda. Is it okay for him to go outside on his own to try to get something, or?
I don't think he should be going on his own outside.
Okay.
What do you guys think? Does he do that? Does he get things on his own?
No, he hasn't since I chained him up in
wouldn't.
the basement, and this is the first time that.
You know who might snatch him up or worse.
I'll go get one.
Okay. A squirrel would do too. I mean, just something about that size. Rabbit, squirrel. Just bigger than a bird, bigger than a field mouse. I don't like the crunch of a field mouse either. That really bothers me. I didn't like that.
Yeah.
I'd prefer them live, please, so the sustenance is still warm. I'm sorry, I don't want to gross you out.
I've hunted before. I can take care of it. Is there like a comfortable spot down here where I can lay Thistlehair down?
Yeah.
Because right now I'm just like sitting on the ground with his head in my lap.
I mean, you guys are down in the basement, so you could carry him upstairs and lay him into Doru's old bed or even Donovich's bed. I'll tell you this much. I don't feel like making a run for it right now.
That's good.
It's odd. It's different. For the past year, all I've wanted to do is drain the life from people. Every time I would taste blood from an animal that my father would give me, all I could think about is how it'd be so much better if it was a person. And that thought kind of sickens me now, because I don't want to hurt anyone. Nobody deserves the pain that I'm going through. No one deserves the pain that you're going through, Ota. I couldn't imagine this thirst and not being... I wonder if I still have any of the gifts. Thank you, Arden. I just have a lot of thoughts running through my head right now. Thank you. So, Arden, you go upstairs, you take Thistlehair upstairs.
I don't know if I want to leave
Donovich with
Doru
with a thirsty vampire Doru and a thirsty Ota and
Thirst traps.
I how how does Doru normally spend his time down here? Is he tied up? Is he like how does he is he like just restricted to the
Usually
area?
he's
Is the
free.
door locked?
Arden? And he looks over at Oda for a second and goes, have you ever seen a two-headed person? And he kind of whispers it towards Arden.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought Oda was just weird.
Were you in my head again? Or sorry, I was thinking of Cloven. he was playing a song. It was kind of weird, and then I wanted to bite him.
The not the baby side. That was weird looking. Does he really have a baby side?
He does. It's really weird. It just cries a lot.
Oh my gosh. Can we Oda, can we stop holding this thread now? How do we break this connection? I mean, like Thistlehair's asleep and do we just stop? Do we let it go? And
I
he
don't know.
lets
I
go.
didn't get any instructions.
He lets
The
go.
telepathic bond only lasts an hour, so.
Okay.
Oh, he lets it go. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then I kind of just like fling it.
Like a wet noodle.
Kinda, see to the wall.
It was the memory strand, so I was told those memory strands are like noodles.
Yes, sir.
Doru, I think we're gonna when I go up and hunt, can we leave you down here? And then
Yeah,
I'll bring it back.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I understand. I'm actually a little more clear-headed. And as you look around on the walls, you see like ramblings of a madman. Like written all over the wall in dirt, in blood, etc.
Like a piece of paper? A journal?
Yes, I think I would like that now. I feel much more clear-headed, and I don't want to write on the wall. I'd much prefer parchment
Yeah.
and an inkwell and a quill, please.
Yeah, I prefer writing in ink rather than blood as well.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go get you a rabbit or something
Okay.
and a journal.
Yes. Please.
And I
Donovich
think we're
and
all
you
gonna
and
go up and then
Oda. Okay.
Oda, are you coming with?
Yeah.
I'm gonna carry Thistlehair up there.
Okay. Thistlehair, as you lay there, in her arms, unconscious. Still sitting near the brook in the woods. More laying down now, staring at the sky.
Fair.
What do you think this really means? Thistlehair. You do not get scared. You're asleep. You stopped praying to your goddess. She stopped protecting you. I can get in your head now. I can talk to you. You're in your love's arms. But what do you think this really means? So you brought one of my thralls to a state to where he's not a vicious animal, a monster no more. But honestly, Thistlehair, what do you think this means for you?
I don't have to think anymore. You're here. See, before it was a thought. But now, look in your eyes and I can see it. One-on-one, I may not be stronger than you. Arden may not be stronger than you. Ota, Yorin, Osrin, Fizzlebang. But together we are.
Is that what you think?
It's what I'm aware of now. And the fact is that if you didn't think it, you wouldn't be here either. You're scared.
Scared.
It's okay. This was a big thing for me. Helping him makes this place better. It gives people hope. And hope is like a fire. It'll spread. And that makes you nervous.
I will just make it rain. And I will rain it down upon you and all of your friends.
Water is the bringing of life. You make it rain.
I will
We'll
make
dance
it
in the
rain
street.
blood.
Then Doru will be able to drink for free. And that will help him too. Anything you do anymore, you could either help us or fight us. But I can promise you, the hope that my friends have inside of us will not be put out by any darkness that you can bring. We're not here to make enemies with you. We simply want to help your people. We'd help you if you'd let us.
Those people are my food. They are my play toys. Just as you are play toys. You think that you can kill me? Is that what you think?
I don't want to. I want to help you. You might see them as toys.
You want to help me?
But I do.
Then bring me Irina. Allow me to marry my Tatiana.
And then what?
I'll be happy. I'll be fixed.
But with Shibi? How could you possibly think that you would be happy marrying her if she's in pain every day? You can't love somebody if that's the kind of thing you wish upon them.
You small little minded child. It's not about anything other than power. and control.
But you don't have either now.
Yes, I do.
You think so?
I know so.
I have 5 friends out there that will happily take anything that you have and give it a silver lining and show these people how to be happy, how to hope, to show them that you're not the one that they need to be afraid of. They don't need to live in fear anymore. And you can either be on that wagon or we'll run you over with it.
You're useless to them right now, aren't you? And
Pretty much useless
he
to everybody.
vanishes.
Used to it.
He vanished. Arden, as you were carrying him upstairs, you saw him flinching every once in a while. Every once in a while, he'd smile. Huge smile. There was a smirk. What do you do?
I'm gonna go up and put him in Dora's room. I'm gonna lay him down on the bed, cover him up with some blankets. Just kind of like settle his hair, give him a kiss on the forehead, and then I'm gonna head out. Go find me a rabbit or squirrel or something.
Okay. Give me a survival. That broom in Death House was deadly.
11.
11. Okay. What are you using to capture?
Dagger of returning.
Um, I'll let you choose squirrel or what's up, Crafty? I'll let you choose either squirrel or rabbit, and give me that thrown weapon attack.
Okay. I'm gonna go with a rabbit. That's a 15 to hit.
Okay. You will hit the rabbit, no problem.
Okay.
Now, my question is, were you trying to kill the rabbit so you could bring it back, or were you trying to lame the... What were you trying to do to this rabbit?
I want to kill it so I can bring it back. I don't want to give
Okay.
him a live rabbit.
Okay.
It's not a snake feeding.
Okay. With that 15, you kill that rabbit, no problem. You're able to bring it back.
Great.
As you get outside of the woods and get back towards the church, though, the sky is pretty dark. The woods, before you went into the woods, oh wow, I forgot to fix the calendar. There we go. Yeah, it was a thick fog with some light freezing rain occasionally, but the sky has gotten pretty dark.
Okay.
You get back, go inside. Yorin and Fizzlebang and Osrin are laying there asleep. Where is Hamet? Is Hamet inside your emblem right now? Not called forth?
He probably would have. Would the church be big enough for him to come into?
Well, how big is he?
About the size of a horse. I think
Oh,
we
yeah,
told him he was about the size of a horse.
he could come into the church.
He'd probably be curled up,
I mean,
sleeping.
Donovich would have asked that you not bring a Drake into the church, but
Okay, yeah, he'd probably be curled up, sleeping just outside.
okay.
Sleeping, kind of sort of keeping watch, sort of thing.
Okay.
Like more resting, since I don't think they technically need a long rest or anything.
So the
kind of
plan was during the ritual, you guys were taking a short rest, correct?
long rest.
Long
Long
rest. Okay.
Long rest.
The ritual doesn't take the full time it would take for you guys to do a long rest, though. The ritual was 1 hour. Is that correct? Sleepy potato.
Yes, sir. Sorry, I was muted.
It's okay. What was the plans for the other 5 hours?
They're taking a long rest. We weren't, but they were long resting so that we can leave as early as possible.
Okay.
Since we have to go to the house and get back to Vallaki tomorrow.
Okay. As you are walking into the church, Arden, and you see Hamet laying outside, head nestled into the flower garden that Brother Donovich has planted, there's a crackle of lightning that hits a tree from where you just came out of the woods. And just as you open that door, oh, Arden, Arden. And you know that he's standing maybe 10, 15 feet behind you.
I'm gonna, like, I imagine like I had just started to open the door, but hadn't like opened it all the way.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna reclose it and turn around.
How are you doing?
Pretty good. How are you?
I'm about to be a whole lot better.
Why?
Because you're going to sacrifice somebody in that church to me.
Why would I do that?
Because your little
I'll be
boy
right back.
toy thinks that I am afraid. Your little boy toy believes that you are all stronger than me. Do you remember in Vallaki, outside the Blue Water, when that wonderful, wonderful man, Sahar, decided he wanted to cross me? So I taught you all a lesson. And then after teaching you a lesson, I slaughtered the dogs and killed that little freak of a creature. And the little girl too. But do you remember that? Do you remember how I told Sahar I was teaching you all a lesson?
I'm gonna just touch my bracelet.
Uh-huh.
And Um, to do it, I'm gonna like just kind of like cross my arms like this and have it like hitting against my arm.
Okay.
I do remember that when you taught us a lesson in the cemetery and killed the dogs and the children.
Yes. I'm sure that you have not forgotten the lesson, and I believe Ota probably remembers. But did you not? Because Boy Toy was gone when that happened. Thistle
Yeah.
Hair was not there, and your new friends, the brother of Orin, and he looks over towards the Drake. His master, and then that other little gnome. What is your thing with gnomes? Anyway, they don't
They're
all
friendly.
seem
That's
to.
all, baby. What's happening?
They don't all seem to know the lesson, do they? So I'm going to teach a lesson today.
You're not a
I will
teacher.
make. Oh, but I am a master, and you are but a student. So I will give you a choice. Go wake Boy Toy. All of you come out here, decide who wants to be sacrificed. Or we can fight. Either way, I don't care. Or I will be a benevolent master. You can bring out the newly refreshed, cute little neutral vampire spawn dog and his father, and I will simply kill them instead. Run along, dear. Go tell your friends. Wake up little Boy Toy. Tell him he ran his mouth, and now there's consequences for it. Go ahead. Go. Please
Are
don't
you
make
hurting?
me wait. Please don't. Arden. Dear. I don't want to upset Tatiana by killing her sister. Please go.
But don't. She's my friend. She's called me sister. She would be upset.
I don't want to have to kill you. Go.
You don't have
get.
to kill me. And then I let go and put my arms back down at my sides, but keep my hands like free.
Yeah.
So Oda would
they all
have
have, yeah.
heard just my end of the conversation. They wouldn't have been able to hear Strahd. I don't think.
Ota, what you doing?
Well, so who does everyone? Is it just me that has the armband?
No, I think all of us have the armband.
I
Everyone
don't think.
Not everybody does.
No, not everybody does. I don't think that. So, Savid has one.
Yeah.
So I don't think Osorin or Thistlehair have one right now.
Do I have one?
Yes.
Okay. I can't remember.
We would have given you Orin's.
Oh, yeah. Well, Orn would have had his on him, too, so.
Yeah,
They
but when
removed it
other
after
people,
he died. Yeah.
when
Oh,
other
okay.
people were like summoned out of the realm, it stayed behind.
Gotcha.
So like Thistlehair's stayed behind. Zaya stayed behind, so I would imagine Oren stayed behind as well.
Okay.
Guys, did you hear that? Strahd's outside and he's talking to Arden. He's saying some really scary things. We gotta go to her side right now.
Are you waking
Oh.
them up? Because they were sleeping, taking a long rest.
Yeah.
The only two awake with you, Ota, are Donovich and Doru's in the basement.
Yeah. So I'll go wake everybody up.
Okay.
What about Strahd?
I'll give you three
Would
the
you
benefits of a short rest.
He's outside right now and he's talking to Arden and he's threatening to kill somebody in here. He said somebody's got to get sacrificed or else.
Man, I had a good dream too. What the fuck is this?
Sacrificed or what else?
Or I'm not sure. I couldn't hear all of it, but it sounded like somebody's going to have to die. Or we're going to have to fight him.
Wait till we all are rested up.
Well, he's out there right now, so I don't think we have really that much time to wait.
Aren't we in a church? Aren't vampires not allowed in churches?
Well, if he descends a meteor on the church, I think it'll be toast.
You know, that's a good point.
But then, wouldn't, well, I guess he is on the grounds anyways, so I guess it ain't that sacred then.
Someone's gonna get up. And are there any windows to look out of?
Yes, there are.
Soren's gonna just look out the window and try to gauge how far away Strahd is currently.
25, 30 feet away. I'm getting ready to pull up a map for you guys in a minute.
Okay.
Didn't see this coming.
Oh, so do you see him out there?
Yeah, he's about 25, 30 feet away from the building, it looks like.
Oh
What?
my!
Can we just dome this motherfucker right now and go back to sleep? Like, he ain't gonna see it coming. Well, you take 2 arrows. I'll go for the eyes.
Above table, how is everyone looking?
I have only a few spell slots left.
I mean, since all my stuff basically comes back on a short rest anyway, like, oh, good.
I only have 2 spell slots left.
I didn't use any spells the last fight anyway.
I got 5 spell slots, but no level 3 spell slots, so that means no counter spell. So
I'm okay, but not great.
I'm a rogue. I'm good.
I'm gonna go over. You're not looking great, Ota.
No.
No, why you looking a little paley? You okay?
I've been struggling with a lot of shit lately.
You can't check your
You
DM.
constipated?
Someone told me I was thinking about blood, and I don't like that.
So, question: Did we have a long rest after the fight with the druids?
No.
No.
Okay.
We have not had a single long rest.
Okay.
Steady, can you run your DMs for me, bud?
Damn, everybody's DMing me. What's up with that? No, acting like you want to talk to me about stuff. Would they be able to?
Yeah, I just
Okay. Yeah.
sound like I'm not.
You're finally woken up, so you can join in on this wonderful conversation that Thistle here.
Not going to.
You're just gonna sit there and listen? Okay. You guys see Thistlehair get up and just walk past you to go outside.
I'm gonna
Let's go.
just go over to Oda, put my hand on him, and you can take 15 points of healing from lay on hands.
Oh, I'm plenty good.
Thank you.
No, for Oda.
Oh, fine.
You also did a short rest.
Yeah, you
On the
all will
way
get a
here.
short rest.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
Oh, I know.
Just that, you know.
No, his head was right there. Okay. So, Yorn, you're in the church. Arden's outside. Lorth is hiding somewhere. There's Come on. Struggling to move things. There's Thistlehair. Like, where the heck is Thistlehair? There we go. So Arden,
Your
behind
settings.
you, the doors start to open, Arden, and behind you, you see, oh, look at that. Before time redeemed a helpful haunting.
Alrighty.
That will give you
Oh,
all. That is an ethereal presence leaves behind a mysterious item or clue. There will be Brother Donovich will bless Thistlehair as he walks past him, along with Osirin and Fizzlebang. So, and Ota. All four of you get blessed. Because he can bless 4 people.
Is that a D4?
Yes.
Radiant, right? Or hang on. I
No,
forget
it's
Plus
what.
a-
+4 to your saves and
Oh,
rolls
that's
and
right.
such.
other.
I
That's
love it
right.
when you do that for me, Jamie, by the way. Just so you know.
When I do what?
When you add the blessings.
Oh, good. So it's Thistlehair, Fizzlebang, Osorin, and
And
Ota,
Ota.
you said?
Yep.
I'm just gonna.
Part of him feels
I
like
am gonna.
Yorin already is blessed just because he's a freaking paladin.
Yeah, I'm blessed.
Yes, before time, start designing those tombstones. Let's
Uh,
go.
I'm actually before like we all walk out. I'm actually gonna unsheath my sword and just utter a phrase, and it's gonna ignite on fire.
And we are
What's
gonna
the
get a
phrase?
break.
What's the phrase?
Yeah, what's the phrase? What do you say? Flaming butthole?
Please, eternal salvation, protect me and guide our ways with the light of Torm.
Okay.
That is
And
disappointing.
it's hard to hear when he.
You put me
Yeah,
on the
I mean,
spot. You
when you
can't
hear
put
an
me on the
80-year-old
spot.
man trying to say something, you know. We're gonna go to break though. When we come back from break, LFG baby, let's do this. You know, Thistlehair accused him of being afraid. Let's see who's afraid. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Man, I love you guys. Let's do this. This is gonna be fun. I didn't know this was happening.
I'm not
tonight.
because
I'm
I'm running
excited.
the freaking
This is
long rest.
awesome. Let's do this. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm
Let's
just
go.
like-
Oh.
Let's
Fucking
go. What's up, party people? I'm back. Not everybody though. A bunch of people are hiding, changing their pants, doing et cetera, stuff like that. This is my tank cam. Although I guess it should be see, there's tank. I guess it should be the tank and Eevee cam. Nobody did it, so I'm gonna go ahead and do the tank treat so that nobody tries to fatten my dogs up. Where's that tank treat? There it is. Redeem it. Okay. Get out here. Out here. Come up. Sit. No, out here and sit. Eevee, come here and sit. Tank, sit. Eevee, sit. Sit. Sit, young lady. Sit. Sit. Good girl. Sit. Ah! Get back over there and sit. Okay. Tank, good boy, sit. Good boy, sit. Can I have your paw? Paw. Paw. Give me your paw. Come on, give me your paw, young lady. No, hand me your paw. There you go. Shake. Shake. Good girl. Tank, shake. Shake. Good boy. Okay, for this last one, I'm going to require an assistant. Okay, you ready? Lay down. Good boy, Tank. Lay down, Eevee. Lay down. Lay down. Good girl. Really? What was the bark for?
Why not?
Right? Yeah, there's no way, and Justin, you know this. There's no way you get to insult Strahd like that, and him not retaliate.
Make an appearance.
Yeah.
I was hoping he would wait until I was done regaining, but out of curiosity, just so I'm aware, do I get with Arden going hunting and stuff like that, was I down for at least an hour?
Yeah, you guys will get your short rest, definitely.
Okay. So let's get rid of that. All right.
Oh.
Hey, there we go.
There he is. He's back.
I'm back.
What do you have to do, man? Phone a friend real quick?
Yep. You know it. Am I not allowed to do that?
He had to go and make that phone call of, you'll never believe what this little fucking gnome did.
No, he probably called one of his emotional support women. Phone a friend, did ya? Get a little scared, so you had to call one of your friends? Hold me.
Yeah.
Said he's getting ready to treat me like a bitch.
Hey. You don't want me saying you might want to stop, Seti.
Tell me you called Ruth and Zaya's about to jump on.
No.
Oh, man. Okay, let's see. I'm getting ready for this combat. That's what I'm doing.
Oh, we're going into combat?
Oh, we will definitely.
Are we
go into
sure?
combat.
Are we sure?
I don't know.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
All I know is I ain't gonna be much help.
Dude,
you
you
a
have
level 1 and a level 2.
and you have all your cantrips.
Yeah, but a ranger is completely nerfed without half of his spells.
Dude, a ranger is not supposed to rely on magic alone.
Oh, I know, but a lot of the spells that I utilize can't be used right now. That would be useful right now.
The good news is this is not the Elder Strahd. Okay? That's the good news. The bad news is that may not matter.
Right. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta go get you a couple new viewers.
It'll be okay, Trey. It'll be okay, man.
I know it will. It just pisses me off because I've been wanting a long rest for the past 2 sessions.
Just slip in the wagon. No, I'm joking.
Well, if you're not careful, you might get a long rest.
Extra long.
Extra.
And Arden's gonna cut off your feet.
Arden said, yes, she will.
Oh man.
You guys have a good dinner? I haven't even eaten dinner yet.
still
Sorry, I
haven't
had to go
eaten dinner?
tell Allie.
No, dude, I had to do stuff after work, so.
You had to go tell Allie that you
I
picked
had
up
to go let
Fightless
Alicia know
Rod?
that she needed to log in. And that she needed to log in to watch this.
Oh shit.
Crystal Hair's greatest moment or worst moment? I'm not entirely certain which.
Oh.
Oh, those are beautiful.
So,
Oh, wow.
if we all TPK, do we go into the homebrew earlier then?
Yeah.
Oh,
Probably.
those are my fucking colors, Jamie. Those are my fucking colors.
Those are beautiful dice, Jamie. You guys want to see the
I love
ugliest
this
dice Jamie's ever made?
The glizzies? Are you pulling out the glizzies?
Oh, I don't have them
Those are
sitting
nice.
up here.
Those
Those are pretty too.
Oh, those are gorgeous. Those are gorgeous. One more set and then we're playing. Tell her, Chris. Tell her one more set.
She can hear you.
Oh, she can hear me?
That's all for time. It's crazy, huh?
So, in my homebrew world,
Damn, and he immediately goes in. That's some shit right there. Like,
I wasn't prepared for this. I didn't think. I thought you guys were going to. I thought 3 of you were going to Gloamwood. And it
I
was
know,
gonna be a
like, fuck
challenge just
Fizzle
for
Bang
the 3 of
finding
you.
his granddad, you know?
Yeah.
Hey, you might find him tonight.
No, fuck you, dude. Shit.
I mean,
All
we
right.
gotta definitely get some viewers to help us out, like, right? Right,
You better
viewers?
do something.
Right?
You better phone a friend. You better phone a friend. Jay Shu. Jay Shu.
That's Gene.
Okay. What is up, everybody? Okay. When she's showing us his last set. She didn't show us. She covered him up too soon. Whoa. Ooh. Those are pretty. Even Tank went, Tank liked them. Okay, kids, let's do this. Let's go ahead and get everyone, before we get back into like actual role play, Mr. Fizzlehair, let's go ahead and get everyone to roll initiative for me. Okay.
No.
Okay. Okay.
No.
I mean, you can go last if you want to. That's fine.
$24.
No.
20. Yeah, 26. I had the math.
You said 26.
Yep.
Okay. I gotta pull me out some tokens here for. I don't know why I need tokens. Why do I need tokens again? Oh yeah. For that stuff. Arden, what's your initiative, ma'am?
I got 21. Unless someone wants to switch. Actually, I would like to be pretty high. Never mind.
Right about now, I think
Was
a couple
anyone
other
like
people
that?
would too. Ota, what about you, sir?
23.
23. Yorn
14.
and Thistlehair.
I told you I was going last. I got 9.
Okay. Hamet, go on yours, Osarin.
Yes.
Okay.
Seti, I posted close-up pictures of the pink dice that I just showed.
Uh
They're
huh.
in the game chat.
Okay.
The game chat is currently safe, so for the most part.
For the most part. Putting that right over here and pinning it so I can see it. Osarin, you said Hamet does go on yours?
Yes.
Okay. That is initiative. So, Osarin, you would go first, then Fizzlebang, then Ota, then Arden, then Yorn, and then Thistlehair. And Strahd, obviously, with some stuff, can go whenever he wants, and then he has an actual turn also.
Does anyone want to switch?
Anybody
does
want to
Strahd
switch with
do?
that beautiful 21? What'd you say, sir?
But we are not fighting yet, correct?
No, we're not fighting yet.
Okay.
So, you guys are standing out there. Thistlehair, you walked out there. Arden, you felt the door open, and you feel the presence of the little man
wait.
next to you. Oh, what?
Before time gave 2 boons from the mist.
Oh.
Plus 1 to anyone that needs it to get ahead of Strahd.
And Ali
What if Rob
gave
rolled?
your inspiration.
Who's the viewer inspiration go to?
Thank you.
Oh, is that actually a thing?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, she said she gave it to everybody.
Oh, no, it's an audience inspiration. And it costs 1,500 points for audience inspiration. Everyone except that SETI. Really?
I think she's
Okay.
just sticking around.
Gotcha. So, the boon from the mist, the +1s. And what else is out there?
That's it for right now. You got 2
Okay.
+1s to get people in front of Strahd, or
Okay.
in front of Strahd.
Okay. Well, the only 2 people that Strahd goes before right now are Yorin and Thistlehair, and neither of you can catch him to go before him unless you had an advantage, unless you had a reroll. Okay. So, Arden, Thistlehair, you're out there, and Thistlehair, as you open the door, he's like, "Oh, look, you decided to wake up and come out here." So, Thistlehair, I gave Arden an opportunity. She can either sacrifice one of you or give me the priest. Donovich is his name. Give me Donovich and his little son that should be mine anyway that you just fixed. Give me both of them, and I'll let you all walk away. Or one of you has to sacrifice themselves, or I can just kill you all. I'll let one of you live. Not you, Thistlehair. You don't get to live.
I'll just look up at Arden. I don't think that we can give people away.
Mm-mm.
Or I let you live, Thistlehair, and I kill everyone else. Which would hurt you more, Thistlehair? Knowing that your little mouth running like the rivers caused me to kill everyone else but you? That would probably hurt you pretty bad, wouldn't it, Thistlehair?
I mean,
Thistlehair, if he kills all of us, it's his fault, not yours.
Oh, not actually. When you were healing my little vampire toy, he decided to run his mouth while he was unconscious.
Thistlehair, if he decides to kill all of us, it's his fault, not yours.
No. I am here because he challenged me. Arden.
He's gonna step forward
No.
and look back at Arden. It's okay. He'll turn to Strahd. You say my life for theirs?
Are you willing to sacrifice yourself, little one?
If it keeps them safe, I would.
No.
But I don't trust you. You make me a pact. You make me a pact.
Make you a pact.
Make me a pact.
Thistlehair, you are in no position.
I'm aware.
Me make you a pact.
I'm aware. I told you before that I didn't think I was stronger than you. But I think we are.
You think we are. So I'm about to show you that we aren't.
And he's going to look back at Arden. And he's going to see Fizzlebang. And he's going to see Oserin. He's going to see small little Raspina. Then he's going to look over and see Hamet. We can find out if you want. But I think that you'd rather... There's shame in it for trying to fight us now after we've spent the entire day fighting your people, your druids, using up spells to save Dormu. We're a little bush, but
Bring everybody out here. Bring everybody out here.
They're coming.
Do you all step outside?
Well, I've been trying to say that, So basically, from the moment of hearing that, it was Thistle Hair that said some shit of why he's here. Fizzlebang is gonna stand next to Thistle Hair and look at him and be like, "What the fuck did you say now?"
Soren's gonna rest his hand on Hamut. You said one of us has to be sacrificed.
Ota and Yorin, what are you doing?
What's that you cut out? You roboted.
What are you doing? What are you doing, Yorin? You stepping outside or
I'm gonna
not?
walk out.
I'm gonna go out there.
Okay.
I'm walking out.
I'm gonna be like, let's not be too hasty here. Emotions are high right now. We can figure this out.
Yes, O son. I demand a sacrifice. Ota, you said you walked outside too.
Yeah.
Okay. You all look a little bushed, a little tired. Like you didn't get enough sleep.
Well, it's really early
Yes.
or late.
This'll her. I give
Mhm.
you a gift. It is on top of the church pew, in the altar. I'll be back. And he vanishes in a fluff of smoke. It was very fluffy how he vanished.
So fluffy.
Thanks, Fluffy.
Thank you, Fluffy.
Thank you, Fluffy.
That was very nice. I appreciate it. What's the gift?
You find a very large, what looks like hourglass, and it doesn't take long for you to figure out that it is essentially a day glass. 24 hours.
Okay. I guess he's either trying to call a bluff, maybe bluffing himself. But you can't be afraid when he comes back.
I can't lose you.
Do you trust me?
Of course I trust you, but I don't know how to be here without you.
If you trust me, then trust that the light that I have and that Ota has and everybody else stems from you. We don't really leave each other.
He's not merciful.
He doesn't have to be. You have to be. He told you to sacrifice one of us, right?
I can't do that.
You're gonna have to. He comes back. You take that dagger and you stab me in the stomach.
No.
It'll be okay. I won't really die. I'll just look it.
He'll know.
Not with Bear Van's help.
an alternate idea. I need him to confirm something first. Not
Need
sure
who
if
to
he knows
confirm
how
something?
he gestures to where Strahd was. Him.
Oh, I thought you meant me.
Might have some words later. Find out what you said to piss him off. But no, not sure if he knows how it works.
How does he work?
We'd have to discuss that where he can't overhear.
Oh, he can hear us here?
More than likely.
Yeah. You can hear us everywhere. I'm gonna make a psychic connection.
Okay.
To Thistlehair and Osorin for 3 hours.
Someone gives a nod.
Everywhere
Someone's gonna.
except Madame Eva's, the hovel, and the church in Valaki. He can hear us everywhere else. He doesn't know that he can't hear us in those places. We cannot let him find out.
Thorin's gonna speak to Thistlehair. I had to pause for a moment to make sure I was saying the right gnome. Hamut.
Felt that.
Yeah. Hamut, when he is too beaten up, returns to me, basically. I can resummon him back. I can actually choose what element he is, what color, his characteristics. And I want him, and I was ready to dismiss Hamut to bring him back as a different Drake afterwards. Kind of sort of pulled a wool over his eyes, so to speak. I need him to confirm if he sees Hamut as part of the party or not.
That's genius. Why don't you make the plans more often?
I'm more of a doer, not a thinker all the time.
Okay, so we have to see if he thinks that. Okay. Well, in the meantime,
Don't ask him. Just tell him that he is.
we have a whole day. You guys were supposed to be sleeping. You better get back to that because you guys have a busy day tomorrow. You have to go meet Fizzlebank's grandpapa.
Yeah. Doesn't really help when I get woken up in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
It's only been a few minutes.
No, I should be able to get back to sleep within a few minutes anyways.
Someone's gonna look at Hamut. Keep your eyes open. And he's kind of Soren's gonna now actually just like sit on the stair and have his bow in hand and kind of sort of like lean against the wall. So so to speak. He's just gonna be like sleeping outside now.
You know, Osrin, that in this environment, sleeping out here, you have very slim chance
Okay.
of getting a long rest sleeping outside in Barovia.
Okay. All right, so I do have that much awareness. All right.
Yeah.
So Soren will return and return to the pew he was using as his way of sleep.
Okay. And the pews are not demolished like that. I mean, there's a couple really good ones now. He's been working on them. What does that say?
Oh shit! I didn't know you put up a
Oh,
new map.
that-
It was
That
still
that
on
was
the.
Oh,
that was
actually,
your question is who is that? That's Doru in Vampire State.
What?
Um,
Scary.
before Soren actually passes out, is there any that still look like they need to be fixed up a bit?
Not that simple mending. I mean, it would take more than one mending. It'd take a while.
Okay.
Yes, you could fix one,
Okay.
but it would take more than just a little bit.
All right. You knew what I was going for because I actually
Yep, you're
have
gonna
a
be
character
mending.
with mending for one.
Yep. Okay. So the 3 that need that long rest are gonna go back to try to take a long rest now.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a long rest. I'm gonna take a
Okay.
potion of restful watch.
Okay. The other 3 of you, well, Thistlehair, you know that you need an actual rest now. You got that little short rest, but
Yeah.
um, I guess that monster that you want to know who that is not actually upstairs because Doru is in the basement. Um, the rabbit is no longer even warm. It is cold, and it's still viable. It's just not as viable. But Doru explains, Donovich explains that he'll go check some of his snares to see if he's caught anything, and he'll bring them back. If you'll just keep an eye on the church and make sure his son doesn't come out of the basement, and
Yeah.
he'll be back in a little bit. That basically leaves Arden and Ota awake and able to discuss anything they might need to discuss.
I am also awake.
Oh, you okay? That's right. The restful watch. Like maybe a dark gift or something, but whatever.
I'm gonna sit down outside this room with Rasmina on my lap.
He went hunting. Or to check his traps.
Oda,
Sleeping.
gonna sit here with me for a little bit.
Yeah. I need some good company. I don't want to see that guy anytime soon.
We'll put the old man in the other bed. Fizzlebang, what are you doing as they're sitting there across from each other?
Honestly, I'd probably go sit next to Ota and Arden.
Okay.
I love how I'm actually a small character. My token's so big.
So, what are you guys doing? What are you talking about?
Ota. What are you gonna do about the blood thing?
I don't know. Maybe Donovich will bring back a second squirrel, and I can find out if that does anything.
I have a rabbit. It's just cold.
I guess I could try. Is there like a bucket of water anywhere around here I can wash myself with after biting into this thing?
I mean, there is. There's water that you can clean yourself up with afterwards.
Okay,
you gonna go for it?
here goes. I'm gonna bite into this rabbit.
Damn, Ota didn't know you got down like that.
I don't really know what's going on. I don't usually order my steak this way.
Why you ordering it like that now?
Well, I got like psychically linked to Doru, and I had these aching feelings and I didn't know where they were coming from, and Doru said it was because I craved blood like him. And I just couldn't believe it, but these achy feelings won't go away, so I'm just trying to do something.
This Fizzlebane like slowly like kind of pops his little collar on his coat and then wraps his neck up. You want bloodsucker now?
When did that happen?
I mean, Arden checked me out. I'm like, I don't know, I got like part of one ever since I came back. But I'm not
So,
like
like-
the full deal.
I can see. Sometimes I'm able to see these auras around people that tell me if they're good or bad. And I looked at Oda to try to see his, and I've seen it before, and it was always so bright because he's so good. And when I look at someone like Strahd, it's like a mangled briar bush crackling with negative. I mean, it just looks twisted and mangled. And it looks like someone reached out to Oda's and just barely started to twist it. Dimmed it a little bit.
Yeah,
There are
and
some
I've been
cracks.
exhausted ever since that fight with the druids.
So this is what I'm gonna do for you. Typically, a rabbit only has about, and I just looked it up, a typical rabbit has less than half a pint of blood.
Okay.
I'll give you that it has half a pint. So give me a constitution save. And let's see, and subtract. What's your constitution modifier for a save?
2.
Just to 2?
2.
Then, because it's only half a pint, I'm taking away your +2. Give me a straight constitution modifier, a straight constitution save.
Alright, here we go.
Got to beat that 14.
Dang it! It was a 12, so I would have got
Oh,
nuts.
It's okay. It's
yeah, it
okay.
was only half a pint.
Flash of genius, baby. I'll give you a flash of genius.
Oh, does that mean I get advantage?
You get to add my intelligence modifier to your save,
Which is
which is a 5.
So that puts it at 15.
Yep.
Or
Um,
17.
it is the most disgusting thing you have ever tasted. It is cold. It is. Chris, I want you to imagine doing like like a whiskey glass. Okay? A whiskey glass full of warm jello. Only it's not warm. Only it's not warm. It's cold. But it doesn't taste good. But it's that thickness, and it's cold, and it tastes disgusting. And yeah,
Is it like the juices in the bottom of Vienna sausage like container, like the when it gels up and it just
yes.
I guess it don't taste like peaches, does it?
I usually drink that juice, so call me weird, whatever.
You're weird, whatever. So now give me a Constitution save to not puke.
Okay.
This is just a DC 10 to not puke.
Oh, I got it. 4.
You see him like. How do you even drink the blood from the rabbit? I mean, do you bite into the rabbit, or do you like?
Yeah. So I think what I'm gonna do is, this is gonna sound really gross, but I'm gonna take it by its legs and kind of swing it around like in a circle, so all the blood
Centrifugal
like pulls
force,
to one end of
right?
it, and then I'm just gonna bite its head off.
Oh, that's fucking metal.
Is
Like I'm gonna bite the back of its
Oda
neck, and
Osborne.
It's just kind of.
right on.
Apparently, that's what they're serving at Taco Bell.
Order up.
Oh man, yeah, it's disgusting, Oda. And immediately after you get that half a pint of blood in there, you turn to the side. You don't even have room to run anywhere. But Mr. Fizzlebang, you and Arden, because he rolled so low, both of you give me a Constitution save not to also vomit. Just a simple DC 10 Constitution save.
21.
Okay.
I'm rolling a con save right now.
Yep.
Shall you
To
check?
not vomit also.
Throwing up blood.
All right. 17.
Okay. Neither of you lose your lunch or snack, but Oda literally just turned to the side and upchucked, and yeah.
Fizzlebang is actually really excited.
Brains on the wall or something.
I'm from the streets. I've seen it all.
Yeah, like I've had to deal with a bunch of bloody animal parts anyway, making gear and stuff. So like.
You don't
Oda,
eat it though.
You are no longer exhausted, Oda. But you still do need a rest. Not necessarily a long rest, but you do need at least a short rest. And you don't want to ever have to do that again. You really feel like warm blood would probably be better.
Oh man, that was so awful. But I do feel a little bit better now. Oh, I'm sorry you guys had to see that.
Well, I can hunt him anytime you need him.
Thank you.
Or if you'd prefer, a squirrel or something, I could do that instead.
I mean, that one is kind of like on the lighter side, I'd say. So maybe like 2 of them or something.
Okay.
What do you 3 do for the next several hours?
Well, I can actually get a long rest in 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
So if we have 4 hours, then I think I'll do
You
that.
definitely have 4 hours because the other, at least, well, I think both of them need a long rest, and it will take 8 hours. No, yeah, they're both going to need, at minimum, they're both going to need 7.
Yeah. So, Oda, I know none of us really know what's happening here, but you're not alone. And if you're scared or confused or hungry or whatever as you deal with this dark hellhole, you've got me. And I'll do whatever I can to help you.
I really appreciate that, Arden. And it seems like we all got each other here. I mean, hell, even Thistlehair said he would, take one for the team, so to speak.
We can't let him do that, please.
Oh, I know. I don't want to disband this team anytime soon, if I can help it.
Arden, exactly what did Thistlehair do? And what does Mr. Bloodsucker actually want? Besides, our skins and shit. I'm too pretty for all that.
Honestly, I don't really know what Thistlehair said. I think it was while he was either asleep or casting a spell. But I've only ever seen Strahd show up like that once before. And it was when Sahar... Hold on. That's my parents. Can you go get them? They're here to pick up the hearts.
Whose hearts? Did your parents turn into like vampires and they're like pulling the Strahd here?
Yeah.
And...
Whoa.
Yeah.
We can't just be putting that out there, I didn't hear shit.
I
had no plus like show up at my
mom is building an escape room. Mom, will you bring him here? My mom is building an escape room, and she asked me to create this one, like a resin heart that looks like it's going to be called what? Like the Ember heart.
Okay.
And so it's supposed to like look like fire.
Okay. Oh, nice.
Oh. That is nice.
That's
cool.
really awesome.
So, yeah. Is that what you wanted? Well, yeah, I didn't fill it all the way, so. Yeah. So take them home, look at them, tell me what you want. Just text me. Okay.
Bye, Mom.
Seti says, bye, Mom. Okay. The last time he showed up like this was when Zahar threatened him, I guess. Threatened his, like, ego. And Strahd, I mean, he can hear us right now, but he can deal with people saying a lot. But when you threaten his ego or pose a serious threat, and when you start to seem too confident that you're better than him, is when he doesn't take it anymore. So I don't know what Thistlehair said, but it got to him.
Look, I like y'all and all, but I've only been with y'all for like 2 days, and now I'm on the chopping block? I ain't found my great granddaddy yet. Okay? And I understand that y'all hooked up and whatever, marriage and all this other shit. There might not even be a damn wedding. Thanks, Thistlehair. Yeah, I hope you heard that from your damn room. This motherfucking Wonderland fucking making honey buns and shit.
Fizzlebang, we're going to go to your grandfather's estate. We're going tomorrow.
Yeah, but what happens after that?
I don't know.
Because from where I'm standing, Donovan and his son gotta go. I'm sorry.
We'll find a way. We're better than him. We're better than that. We can't just sacrifice people.
I don't know where you get this blind optimism from. But that is a bitch made of a fucking vampire out there that's on steroids.
So why should we serve him?
Ain't nobody saying to serve him. I'm saying think about it. If you gonna overthrow somebody, at least have a plan. Just don't go mouthing off, motherfucker. Yeah, I'm looking at I'm looking toward the room. Like, sure, shit. Would I love to just help this man in a volley of cannonball fire? Yeah, he ain't surviving that. I don't give a fuck what kind of vampire he is. But I need time. We need time for all of that.
I know. Fizzlehair has never been one that's good at holding back what he's feeling.
It's them fucking woods. He ain't been out on the streets.
Thistlehair is from a place where it's okay to feel what you feel. And the very first few days that we were here, we walked into this tavern, and there were these girls sitting at a table. And we started they started talking to them. I kind of held back and listened. In Thistlehair, no one is a stranger to Thistlehair. You just started telling him what he knew. telling him what we were planning, telling him what we were doing.
Never taking him
And
on a spy mission.
While it may be a weakness in some people's eyes, I think it's one of his greatest strengths. And it's taught me that, yeah, some things you do need to hold close to your chest, but sometimes you need to share. So, I don't think that Thistlehair's wrong for telling off Strahd. But there's a time and a place. And I don't think today was that time.
You can say that again. Can I get one for the choir in the back? Can we get an amen?
And I'm sorry that you got dragged into that. Because you don't deserve that. You're here to find your grandfather. You're here to do what's best for you. And you don't deserve to be dragged into all of our shit. And I'm sorry that you have been. But I hope that you can give Thistlehair another chance. To show that what he's trying to do is worthwhile. Even though sometimes his ways of doing it aren't the most elegant.
I don't know. I might feel a little bit better if I got a little peck on the cheek, you know.
Oda?
Whoa! You got to wash your mouth first, buddy.
I got red lipstick and everything. You ready? I've been so lonely ever since Helena
just
left.
woke up and barked at me.
What?
Come on.
You know, actually, you know what? I can hook you up with a toothless mimic bag.
Oh, that sounds so much better.
Look, you know, for them lonely nights, just for you.
I think there's enough time that I can get a little bit of sleep before we have to go.
I've given up on that. I can stay up and meditate.
Fizzlebang, I really am sorry. But I'm really glad that you're here.
Yeah, we're gonna need to stick together and help your grandpa, or find your grandpa, or at least follow that lead we had.
Dead or alive, I just want to know what happened, really.
Tomorrow's about you. You lead the way. We'll follow. This is a chapter for you.
Ah, shucks. Damn. If I was a shade darker, you wouldn't see me blush.
And with that, you
I'm
will
gonna-
go ahead and...
Yeah, I'm gonna stand up. Rest, I guess.
Yep.
If you can.
Um,
I'm gonna
Fizzlebang,
go in
you
there
have
and just
lay down next to your man. Is
Yeah.
Thistlehair
I'm
a
gonna-
big spoon or little spoon? I mean, he's a gnome. I would hope he's a teaspoon.
All right,
I'm gonna.
Hey now.
Seti, if I could give you a high five, I would do that right now because I like that.
I'm gonna go in there and like just just crawl into bed and like curl up like around Thistlehair.
Yeah,
And like place Rasmina right in front of him, like in his arms.
there you go. Okay, Fizzlebang, is there anything you need to do during the next 4-ish hours or want to do during the next 4-ish hours while everyone else is sleeping and resting? I mean, you do see Donovich come walking in with a couple rabbits and a squirrel that are still alive with ropes around their feet as they're moving and everything.
Oh. Man. Yeah.
You see him walk in, he kind of nods towards you, and then he goes into this room right here to feed his son. Oh, Fluffy,
on.
that was
Let me-
good. Fluffy Alpaca, you down B.O.B.? Yeah, you gnome me.
I fucking love it. Ah, shit. Let's see here. I am probably.
If you got
going...
nothing really big that you need to do, I'm gonna go ahead
No,
and
I-
time skip. So
No,
we
I
can,
don't. I could I potentially go forage for some more ingredients for some more potions of watchful rats?
Yeah, I'll let you forage for some potions. Yeah, I'll totally let you forage for some ingredients for potions. No problem. We can do that offline. But yeah, you can forage
Yeah.
for some stuff for potions. Okay.
Cool.
So several hours later, people start waking up from their long rest. Everyone. Everyone gets their long rest, but it's not a great rest. It was a little fitful. Some not so nice dreams. At least one of you, Oren, woke up with a horrible Charlie horse in his leg. The kind where when you wake up, you got to get up out of bed and stand to get rid of it. Yeah, you know the kind, Jester. Yeah, that's what Yorn woke up to.
Yeah, you said Orin. I thought Orin was dead.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
he's
yeah.
got Charlie.
Wow. I'm gonna beat a
Speaking
horse.
of horses,
I'm gonna
Got a
beat a
lot
dead
where's the
dead
fucking
horse.
horse at? Where's Gilgamesh at?
Yeah. Oh
Good
man,
question.
that poor horse. I mean, and he left at the stables in Valaki. Like, wasn't that what happened?
But yeah, Yorn, you wake up with a Charlie horse. It sucks.
Okay.
So you guys will be able to all be rested up, ready to go, and you head towards the far east of town, looking for this house that is off the beaten path and overgrown. And eventually, after a couple hours, you do end up finding this house. It is back up off the road quite a ways, quite overgrown with all makes and manner of vines and shrubbery and whatnot. The front door is a porch that I'll go ahead and just get rid of that, even though that it's still kind of covered. But you guys come up to the front porch. We'll say that's the front porch. There's a rotten rotten fence, picket fence on the way up to it. By the way, I resized you, Fizzlebang, to where every time I drop you on the map, now you'll be the right size. So shut up.
Time to hop on us on our shoulders. Let's go.
Rosvina's name is always wrong.
Justice
Is it?
for my boy
What's it say
Fizzlebang.
usually?
It always
Does-
You keep
would say
putting-
like Axial or something.
A shield.
Oh, okay. A shield. But see, when I hover over it, it says Rasvina, so I will change that for you. I will fix it. Okay, and
A shield, a fire retardant squirrel, raccoon.
And Jorn and I never have names. Or Hamund.
I will
I'm gonna
fix
put mine in.
it. Jeez, stop being so mean to me.
I'm not being mean.
Okay. You guys are walking along the path. You get up towards the front door. What are we doing?
I don't like to look at this. I mean, I know I always joked to my great granddad that he'd let everything get overrun, as he was always too involved in his work. But damn, that was just a joke.
I
I'm
figure
gonna
Bang is still here.
I want to pop a divine sense.
Faye shows up, right? Fiend, Faye, Celestial, and Undead, right?
Yeah.
You can,
Or
you
is
can
it
detect
just
good and evil
Fiend?
until the end of your next turn. You can sense anything affected by the Hollow spell or know the location of any celestial, fiend, undead within 60 feet that's not behind total cover.
That's not behind total cover. Okay. There is there's nothing that shows up.
Okay.
I know it's probably not going to be very helpful, but I'm going to pop one level 1 spell, and I'm going to be using my Primeval Awareness
Okay.
to sense whether any aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead are present within 1 mile of me.
Yes.
Or 6 miles if I'm in favored terrain.
Yes. They are. How accurate does it show you?
This feature does not reveal the creature's location or number.
Okay. There is so much undead. It's ridiculous.
Anything else?
There's definitely some fae. You said 6 miles?
Because we're in a forest, correct?
Yes.
Yes, my range will be 6 miles.
Okay. Yeah, there's definitely fiend. There's fae. There's undead. But within 6 miles, there is no celestial.
Soren's gonna be looking like, well, besides the undead we're probably all aware of, there's some fae and a fiend within 6 miles of us. So, I'm not sure how helpful that will be.
I would like to cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
And more specifically, I want to know if there is magical presence coming off of the door.
More than just the door. It's the door and roughly 5 feet in front of it on the ground, on the floor, the porch itself.
I think the porch might be booby trapped. As well as probably the door.
It should also be able to allow him to learn its school of magic.
Illusionary.
Wait, does it do that? Oh.
Yeah, it does. It does show you the school magic. It's not always
I'll
helpful,
go-
but sometimes it is.
I'll.
Yeah, no, I totally forget about that.
Can I look for, can I look for traps and see if I can figure out how to disarm it?
You sure can. Go ahead and give me your investigation.
$28.
The door is definitely trapped. With that 28, you know that there's an illusion on the floor where you're standing that it isn't actually solid. The illusion covers up where the trap door really is, and that by simply opening the door, the bottom falls out of that porch in that area. And
In the whole area or just right in front of the door?
I will show you where. There.
All right. Well, I open the door. This trap door that's right in front of it is gonna open.
If you ask me, every door is a trap.
So, what do you want to do?
You do see through some of the overgrown bushes and leaves and branches and trees and stuff. There are several windows. Like there are windows. I'll go with blue. There's a window here. There's windows here, 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 and here. Just there in the front of the house.
Okay. Okay, so this is a window and not a side door. Okay.
Yeah.
And we're able to see from the ground level, correct?
Yes, it's a 2-story building.
All right. Soren's going to just kind of sort of like do a sneaky peek into the window.
First of
Try
all,
to see
give
if
me
he
a
can-
survival to get up close enough to the window. Because you're
Right.
like in it, the house basically looks like Jumanji took it over.
That'll be 26.
Okay, you're able to get up to the window, look inside, and it is pitch black in there. You also know that it's kind of angled to where the house doesn't necessarily it's here. I'm gonna go ahead and move it. It's angled like that.
Okay. but it's completely dark.
Yep, completely dark in there.
And there is a window pane on there, correct?
Yes, there is.
All right.
Arden, you do see what he's doing.
I'll go look too. I have dark vision. Can I see in there?
So do I.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, I have dark vision.
Oh, okay. It is pitch black in there, but it looks like it's some kind of a dining room.
Do I see any traps on the windows?
Yeah, I'm about to ask, can we have Arden check for traps on the window before I do something stupid?
14.
I mean,
there are no traps on that window.
Can I see if the window is actually locked shut? Can I see a
Go right
lock on
ahead.
it at all?
Go for it.
Okay, this would be a perception, correct?
Looking for the checking if it's locked would be investigation.
Yeah, check to see if it's yes. Investigation, okay.
After
Nat
that, I wanna
20!
do something.
Let's go.
Ooh.
I was going to give him guidance, but never mind.
You said guide this.
I guide it.
By the way, Arden, you can have inspiration for pointing that out to me. Thank you. You can have actual inspiration.
You're welcome. Okay.
And it has been fixed. Okay, I'm sorry. I was fixing something that was not right. So it is not locked, but it is. I wouldn't say sealed, as much as stuck with sap and other plant excrement.
Okay. I'm curious on if you need me to make a roll to know if I could do this or not, but I was going to be planning on using thaumaturgy to have the window instantly fly open.
Okay.
I was wondering if I needed to roll anything to know if it would work or not.
Not so much to know if it would work, but you know that you're gonna have to really concentrate to get this to open because it's stuck pretty good. So I will allow you to roll your not allow, but I'm gonna need you to roll your Arcana as if it was your strength to open it.
All right. You know what? I will be using one of my inspirations.
Don't trust your natural roll.
No, I don't trust my Arcana.
I will give him guidance on this.
That's a D4.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Watch, there's going to be another natural 20. Yeah.
As in it's not a nat 20.
Yeah, it's not a nat 20. Close, but not enough. That is 9.
9 total.
Nine total.
You see the
Well,
you see
no,
it
10.
wiggle.
No, 10. I forgot to add in
Okay.
Arcana. 10.
Okay. Arden, you see the window wiggling a little bit, and you're pretty sure that you could probably slip a dagger in there to like slice through some of that disgusting greenish sap and everything else to assist him.
You want some help with that?
Yeah. I was hoping it would be a little bit easier.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
help out.
Go ahead and basically give me a reroll, but it's going to be more like as if you'd done it at advantage. So give me a roll, another Arcana roll,
Okay.
and
So
you can
that
still.
would have been two more. That would have been two higher.
So 12, which was the DC.
Yeah.
And with her slicing it open, boom, it slowly goes open, and as it opens up, you see the branches and vines around the window. It looks like they're almost alive. Sorry,
This doesn't.
they immediately start like encroaching into the opening. But yeah, it is rather it's alarming, Osrin, how
Yay! Plants
start-
that are eating a house.
they start.
Fizzlebang. What kind of experiments did your great grandfather do again?
Huh? Well, that really depends. There's a lot. But it didn't have anything to do with plants or anything.
Ota said he wanted to do something while we were working on the window.
What you gonna do, Ota?
Did the window open or?
Yes.
They got it open, but you can see that the plant life is trying to go inside also.
For this building, you said it was 2 stories.
Yes, sir.
Are there any balconies or any windows?
Yes, there are.
above?
Yes, there are. Okay. I'm pulling up the second level to look at it while you are on the first level.
I'm considering running up the side of the building and hopping onto a balcony or looking through a window.
Okay, so what I have sectioned off there for that first floor where those windows are and everything right there, right here, that is actually a balcony with 3 big windows above it. And then right above there's a second floor building, like the building itself goes over to where that's an overhang. And there are 3 windows right there also.
Okay, I want to.
And you can see on the far side over here, there's a balcony.
I want to. I want to run up the side of the building over to the balcony on the right side.
Over there?
Yeah, I want to see if there must be like a door or a window over here.
Yeah, the balcony is actually white right now. Let me go ahead and draw the balcony for you. It's a pretty big balcony. I'm
gonna go take a look up top and see what I can see up there before we head in.
Okay. I'm going to send Hamu to back you up.
That's actually the balcony on the second floor.
Like Hamu's just going to be kind of sort of flying, not touching the balcony, but flying right next to it, flapping there, waiting for you to say if you need help or not.
Are there any creatures up there?
Just plants all the way around it, but not right there on that balcony. Like on the railing they are, but not on the balcony itself.
Do I recognize any of the plants, or is it just like random overgrowth?
Give me a nature, Mr. Ota. And then to get up there, I need you to give me that athletics. All parkour like.
I'll give you athletics first. Wow. Can I use acrobatics?
I will let you tell me how you do it. Tell me how you do it.
Okay. I want to. Are you familiar with Prince of Persia at all?
No, but I'm familiar
okay.
with
So,
Prince of Parkour.
Yeah, think of that. Perfect. So I'm gonna run up the side of the building here. I'm gonna grab a sconce and kind of do like a little like bar swing to flip me up and up to the balcony.
Okay. What'd you end up getting? What's your number?
12.
Why don't you use Hammett? Bounce off of him and go ahead and do it at advantage.
Okay.
With the help action from Hammett.
Because Thorin did say he's helping.
Yep.
That's much better with the 18.
Yeah, you totally get up on that balcony. And as you are on that balcony, sir, there are windows. Okay, yeah. The windows are the entire length of it. I will bring up that map for you to see.
Shetty,
Yes, sir.
due to
Boom.
me partially using druidic magic and stuff, can I roll a nature check and also take a sample of this plant to kind of study it?
Yes, you may. So, Ota, that's where you are up on that second floor. And through there, you can see a little bit better that is actually a bedroom.
That is a 28.
A lot of these vines have been, and plant life have been infused with stuff. And it's almost like they're alive to an extent.
Huh. So, like, is it chemical stuff or is it magical stuff?
Yes.
I rolled a 22 on my survival check.
So,
If I recognize any plants.
and so basically, when I casted detect magic, like they would have lit up, right?
I mean, there'd be like it. They would look like vampires from Twilight. I mean, they would like, because they're not like magical. You know what I mean? But they're like,
Yeah.
They're
Like
glitter.
I could essentially, it's the magic running through the plant.
Yeah. Ota.
Okay.
You know that some of this vine work is very Assassin Vine-esque. That looks very much like Assassin Vine, but it's not Assassin Vine. This is some dangerous crap trying to take over this house.
Is there anything going on in the bedroom here?
No, it looks completely empty. As far
No
as
plants in there?
there's no plants in there. All the windows are closed. There is that orange thing is a door right above you a little bit.
Can I investigate if the door is locked or trapped?
The door is locked. I don't even need you to roll investigation. It isn't trapped. I want you to give me and because of that high nature, I want you to give me an intelligence roll. Give me a perception at advantage.
You want me to give perception at advantage? Okay.
No, Ota, because he rolled so high on his nature when he was checking out the vines and stuff to see if he knew what they were. While he's doing that, Fizzlebang, you will notice that they are like alive. It's not. I mean, it's magic and it's chemical, but it's causing them to be alive. Oda, what'd you get on your perception?
I got a 24 on perception.
It's almost like when the plants saw you going towards the door, you saw some of the vines and stuff headed towards your direction. Like they're sentient and like they know that you're getting ready to try to get into the building and they want to join you.
Oh, I'm gonna back away. I'm gonna back away from that door.
Okay.
I'm gonna kind of lean over the balcony and call back to my friends. Hey, there's a bedroom up on here on the second floor, but these plants are like following me, like they want to get in.
Yeah, they're kind of infused with magic and other chemicals things.
I think no matter which way we go, they're going to be coming in because they're crawling through this window right now.
Yeah, these.
If we
these
get in
vines
quickly,
remind
we
me
can
of,
shut
like,
down.
assassin vines.
Betty, I'm going to roll a nature check to see if someone would know what assassin vines are.
What level are you?
Me, 9 in ranger, 2 in cleric.
9th level ranger, you know what assassin vine is. You know it's a natural occurring vine, but you can roll to see how much you know about assassin vine if you want.
14.
Okay. Let me look up assassin vine and give you some facts about it.
Because I don't. A Soren might.
Okay.
Well, if I probably saw it, I'd be like, oh, I know what they are.
I got a question. Can you do more fire stuff?
Did you say my name? I'm sorry.
I say
I think
Yorn.
it's like,
Yorn. Is it Jorn or Yorn?
Yorn.
It's Yorn. Okay. I said it right the first time.
Can I do fire stuff?
Yeah, can you do more fire stuff?
No, I can't, but I can cause your weapons to do fire stuff. That is, if you're standing close enough.
Didn't you light your sword on fire?
I can.
You said you're 14 on that nature?
Yes, sir.
You would know that assassin vines are resistant to cold and fire. You know they tend to entangle and constrict. And they usually look motionless and are indistinguishable from normal plant life in the fact that they just look like vines until they start moving.
You
Well-
can ignore the fire damage if you're within 10 feet of me. Fire resistance, sorry.
Now, actually, out of curiosity, is that everyone with fire resistance, or just foes to you?
Here, I'll just screenshot it. That way, everyone knows. And drop it in. I think that would be easier for you guys to read through it.
Yeah. I only ask because of because of the Soren right now.
Yeah, that.
Arden, what are you
Okay,
doing there
ignore.
next to Saren? With the window open, you seeing the vines slowly trying to get inside and everything else.
You think
Arden?
we
I'm
should
getting my
go
rope out.
in, or
You
Soren's
get your
gonna look
sword
at
out?
Arden?
Okay.
Do we? Soren's gonna pull out his, and he's like, "Do you think we should go in, or try to find a different way?"
Bang, what do you want to do?
I say we should just go through the window. We have it open. Might as well.
Okay.
And we just close it.
All right, wait for me. I'll come down there.
You coming back the way you were, Ota?
Hey, Osorin, can I hitch a ride on Hamut to get down?
Yeah, I'm bring him down, please, gently.
Thank you.
No problem. Okay. So you guys are going to enter that room. Helmet will not fit through that window, just so you know.
Yeah. Will he be able to fit through the door?
No, he wouldn't fit through the door unless you opened both doors.
Soren's gonna look at everyone.
But
Like,
once that, I mean, if there's single doors inside the house, which like with that window
Yeah,
as you
that's
guys
the
are
thing,
crawling in, you know there's a single door right there, there's a single door right there. He's not going to be able to get through those doors.
yeah, Soren's gonna look at Helmut and say, "I don't think you can help us in here, buddy. Just keep watch."
Okay.
And he's gonna have Helmut like slowly just circling around the house itself.
Okay. How are we getting inside the window? Are you guys helping the little people, like picking them up and putting them through? Because there's 3 littles with you guys.
Tony wants to have Helmut kind of like helping them through.
Yeah. Ota could like jump up there and do
I
it
can do
himself.
like a triple backflip through there.
I'm gonna do like.
I'll step in, and then I can help people through.
Okay.
No, sir,
I'm gonna
probably
say,
just help them out.
Can someone help me? I woke up with a Charlie horse this morning and I need to get a window.
I got
Yeah.
you, Yorn.
Yeah, no. I
Soren's
got
gonna-
like
Thank
I'll
you.
go in first.
I got like 150
Soren's-
feet of rope. Like we can just use that.
I mean, it's not that
I can.
high.
I mean,
it's just the
I'll
fact
go
that
first, and I can help people.
What's those things? What's those things you throw at like people's legs and it wraps around and it trips them?
Like a bola?
Like we could just tie 2.
Oh, a ball.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
tie 2 gnomes together and just have someone throw it.
Oh, why is Ota so big?
I'm huge.
I'm larger than life. Yeah, yeah.
You were. I'm fixing to
So big.
change that.
I'm not gonna lie. Being a gnome and playing a ruined knight and using giant's might is fucking hilarious.
Okay. So you all get through the window with the help of the bigger people helping you. And once
To get
inside
my
this
old ass.
room, this is a dining room, and it is. I mean, there's a nice fireplace. It is the chandelier on top um, has what you can tell, Fizzlebang, the the candlesticks that are inside of it. You can tell were actual. Um, they're Everlights, but it looks like that they're not. They're not on.
I wonder why the lights aren't on.
I
Well,
mean, it's too
I
high for
see.
me to get up that high, but
Yeah. Hmm. Excuse me. Oh. And you said there's 2 doors right here, right?
yes, 2 doors right there. There's that door, and then the door on the opposite side of the little mini bar right there.
Well, I guess first thing we should probably do is find a way to the front door and dislodge the mechanism for the trap, just in case we need to run.
I like that idea.
All right.
That sound good with y'all?
Sounds good.
Sounds fine.
Yeah. You said it's pitch black in here, right?
Yes.
I am
The-
going to give you
Not if Yoren's
Yorn.
sword is.
Oh yeah, not if his sword's lit.
It's
That's true.
oh okay. I mean, I mean, if his sword is lit, then that works too.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's
So
let me see here.
yeah. How big
Is
of
it the
a?
sun sword or is it a different sword?
it's a flame tongue sword.
Okay, it's just a flame.
These flames shed
Oh,
bright
well.
light and a 40-foot radius and dim light for additional 40 feet. So we got
you
like
guys,
oh,
yeah,
that's
I'm
you
gonna
guys can see.
I'm
it
gonna
all together.
hand. I'll hand the sun sword to Fizzlebang too, just in case you need it. Here you go.
Did we close the window by chance?
yes. I hope we did.
You're gonna have to
Do
cut
that
some
right now.
vines
But you
because they're
people
trying to
have
come
heard
inside
of a
there.
Darn.
Damn. All right.
Um,
Guess we gotta come.
Eh,
people ever heard of.
All right.
I'm not much of a
Soren's
sword man.
Oh, I got
gonna try to cut some of the vines with his sword.
Yeah, I'll go up and also help.
So I'm not gonna
Assist.
make anyone roll initiative, but I am gonna let 3 vines attack after however many people you swing at. Or however many people, how many of you swing after all of you have swang after all of you have swung one time, 3 different vines will get to attack whoever swung as you're trying to cut these vines back so you can shut the window.
I think it was.
Otherwise we
Soren.
roll initiative and it gets dumb on just these. So
I'm swinging.
okay, I mean it would it get kind of dumb
2 people,
for
I believe. Well, it's just 2, Soren and Jorn, right?
Yorn.
okay.
Jorn.
So both of you go ahead and do your first swings and tell me what you got to hit and how much damage you did.
18 to hit.
18
This
hits.
is the first swing, and damage would be
Is
Well,
it D8 for inspiration?
Yes, it. What type of inspiration?
Heroic.
Yes, D8.
DM inspiration. Okay. I'm gonna add that just to be on the safe side.
And that is a max of 11 damage.
Okay. So you
That
do 11
that's
damage.
a
That was
to
on the
dirty
Bones.
first
20.
swing.
Dirty 20 hits.
Okay.
And
I got
second.
How much damage
Do you
was
need
that?
us to do a
Do you
second swing?
get 2 attacks per round, Osrin?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Yes.
How much
I get
damage,
2
Bjorn?
attacks. Extra
Okay.
attack. Hang on, 20. 20. That is 22 damage.
Okay, you totally annihilate one of those vines, so only 2 of them will get to go. Okay. And that was your first attack or both attacks total?
That was my first attack.
Okay. Osrin, your second attack?
I got a 24.
That hits. Roll your damage.
Another 11.
Okay, you will kill off the second one. Okay, Yorn, your turn to try to kill off this third one, or he gets to attack.
13.
Meets it, beats it.
Oh, okay, cool.
Roll your damage.
Ooh. Hang on, I gotta roll like 4 dice here.
Okay.
Let's get that D8. That is 26 points of damage.
And you kill off the third one, and you guys are able to slam that window shut before the vines can come in and attack. Those individual vines only had 20 hit points each, so you got lucky.
Yorn just freaking nuking each one.
Improved divine smite and 2d6 fire damage.
Good job. Good job.
Nice. I was one away from my weapon actually doing its little trick of dealing 5 extra fire damage. I rolled a 19 on my second attack. I'm like, oh, I would have been so happy to see that thing just give a little burst
I
of
would
fire.
have hit it the first time, but I wasn't going to take the chance.
So it is 9:57 my time. You guys secured the room. You didn't check it, search it, or anything else, but you have secured it. Let's go ahead and call it here for the night. And
yeah, that works.
we will pick up with you guys in this room of Gloamwood Manor, and to find out what your grandfather was doing in this house, because you're already looking around, and this is not the dwelling place, Fizzlebang, of a little person. You're not seeing things accommodating towards you and your grandfather's size.
No,
So he
no,
was here
but
for some
also
reason.
the vines. The vines is just throwing me. I'm like, Granddad wouldn't work with this.
Okay. Thank you for being here for the Mist. This was probably the least chaotic episode that Monday Night has ever had. Would you agree with that, Jamie?
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I even cried.
I know.
Only thanks to Fluffy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
only thanks to
Yes.
Fluffy.
Yeah,
It would have been a lot more chaotic.
Yeah.
Thanks for allowing us to not die tonight, Fluffy.
Yeah.
Yes,
I'm not
Cammy,
saying
more
everybody
chaos
would have
next
died. Not everyone would have.
Oh, Donovich was definitely
All
cutting
but
it.
one.
Donovich,
He was gonna leave
Donovich
somebody
was
alive.
definitely.
Fizzlebang's like, nope, Donovich is going.
So
be
how
here
many nights
next
have
week.
saved his son?
How
many nights have saved his son?
Only 2 nights so far. There's
He's dead in
Yeah.
everyone else's game, isn't he?
Yep. Yep. Doru's done.
Who's dead in
dead
everyone
in everyone
else's
else.
game?
I know when
Might be the case here.
Doru
He's not-
dead as a doornail in the other game.
Guy that you saved.
when the menagerie met him, we literally just rolled in there and killed him. We did not give
Nice
any thought.
fuck.
He's
Just
down.
rolled in.
We'll be back next Monday. Please tune in. Okay. Thank you for being here.